Oh, no, hey, that shit funny, man. Where you get your pieces from, man? Amazon, man. Come on. But that shit was funny as a bitch. Hell no, that bitch look natural as a bitch. I said, hell no, these niggas is got to be the funniest niggas in the world. Real talk.
So where you get your pieces?
Boy, I was tripping, man. I swear to God, I was in real tears, bro. That shit was wild as a bitch. I was like, hell no, they can't be doing this shit on stream, bro. Can't be doing this shit.
Online. You gotta get it.
Nigga said, so he installed that motherfucker? He said, hold on, bro. Nigga said, you gotta get that bitch installed? This is crazy.
Like when that nigga said, remember what that nigga was like? Nigga said, yeah, man. He was saying, niggas was saying my chicks was chopped.
Huh? What?
When they were doing they were talking about him when he was showing all the old pictures from when he had old, trying to take pictures with him in jail.
Yeah, Mano.
Yeah, and he was like, man, niggas was saying my girls was chopped. That nigga Jim Jones was like, Jim Jones was like, yeah, I was finna say, nigga said, you was finna say what, nigga?
Nah, that nigga Mano get on your ass though, boy.
Oh, God, son, I'm crying now. Yeah, like a nigga said, I'm home from school.
Hell no. That nigga get on your ass, boy. That nigga Mano a real nigga though.
I know he get busy. That nigga said, I know you. That nigga said, you know what? You was finna say what?
Come on, man. Chill out. Nigga, stop playing with me.
When he looked at him over the top of the glasses, he had on the glasses, he was looking over the top of the glasses. Oh, that shit was sick.
Ready to get with Jim.
You was gonna say what, nigga? You was gonna say what, nigga?
Huh? Right.
Jim Jones crying now.
That nigga's hilarious, bro. Good. That nigga say I don't play pause, man. I don't play pause.
Nigga had me crying. Fool. I said, man, ain't no way these niggas talking about that.
We can get your pieces, man. Oh, man. That's crazy. Oh. I had to show the wife, bro. Ran that bitch back. I said, no sir, bro. Nigga doing that bitch on stream? Yeah, hey, bro, do that bitch with some bullshit. He knew there was a bullshit question, bro. That nigga said, online. Yeah. I get it online. Nigga thought it crazy, man. Come on, man. Oh. Oh shit, this shit. This thing. Hey. You like Ohio State playbook?
I like this shit, and I was playing Washington last night. I like some shit at Washington shit too. Washington shit has some shit. I played basketball last night.
Who the hell he had?
He had Oklahoma State.
Hey, that boy said you about to be on here in 10 minutes to deal with your mother.
Who was that boy?
Big man.
Man,
You don't believe that?
4 in a row, man. What's up, chat, man? Shit, nigga, man, I'm on live today, chat.
That nigga said, man, tell him.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania.
Man, my internet passed out.
Bragging rights on the line in
What the
this
fuck happened?
SEC Big Ten clash. It's the LSU Tigers and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm sideline.
Heartbreak Hotel.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Lane Kiffin before the
Hotel, my guy. I'm talking about reservations, nigga.
on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week in practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Are you next?
Holly looking forward to see how this one goes.
They champ right here, buddy.
He dug that. He dug that question. He dug that question though, Smoke.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
Eat your breakfast.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone.
Yeah.
That gamble did not
You on that
pay
type
off
shit?
as they bring it down at the 12-yard line.
That's your age and Chris.
Here you be cooking. What's up?
What the one behind this up here?
The give to the left side. He gets it all the way out to the
step on him now.
19-yard line
Keep
and
going.
pick up of 6.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Off play action.
Oh
That's not the
Lord.
way they
Oh my
threw it
God.
out. It's incomplete.
What am I looking
That's
at?
where quarterbacks, they got to be very
That's what I
assertive.
got.
They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete.
Them niggas followed that nigga too.
Third
I
and
thought they were
short,
about to
they got
tackle
them
him.
back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. To the air, it's Beck. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. Third down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up. Give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that first down.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22.
Yeah.
Looking to fire. Got a man, it's Hansen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
He lets one fly deep. Upstairs he's got it. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one.
There's some room. Pass the 10. Touchdown, Nittany.
Dog, why the fucking band still playing in my fucking ear? That shit blowing me. What the fuck going on, man? What the fuck that is?
This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them, and you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Hell no. I just hit music in the stadium.
This crowd bringing the
I put the cheat code in, Smoke.
Noise early. Looking to pass. It's Levin. Got a man.
Oh, wrong. Come on, bro.
Gives him the tough stiff arm. Really good job.
They gotta stop that, bro. I'm trying to click on somebody totally different, bro. And hit stick him.
The game, someone's got to make a
I'm trying to click on 18 just now.
throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. To the air on second down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes the grab. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming.
I love the third down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on third down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Looking for room. It's Hansen. Not much there. They'll give him one to the 14.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job.
They playing now, massive.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
With the bang?
Yeah.
Don't hit. Don't hit him, dude.
Go to his. Go to his screen.
Wants to throw. It's back. Here comes the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
When the quarterback gets outside the pocket, as a defender, now I'm thinking about the field's cut in half. You don't worry about the other side of the field. It's hard to throw it back across your body to the other side. So now the rules are I'm starting to creep now to the direction of the field where he goes. Great job by the defense understanding that.
I hear it now.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. They're testing the right side here. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line.
Press pause. Press pause and see.
No, it stopped when I press pause.
No, I'm saying when you come back to the game, it still do it?
Yeah, it was still doing that shit.
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration
That bitch
option
probably
is
gonna
set
do
to
that
office
shit at
selected.
halftime.
I'm gonna turn that shit off.
They really trying to distract us.
I'm gonna turn the band to 0.
TV narration volume set to 100.
I'm ready, kid.
Hold on, man.
Now the LSU Tigers will get
I hear it. I hear it.
That shit done.
I hear it, dog.
Entering
That's
settings
crazy.
screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to office selected.
So, I can't turn on the field now. I need that stadium speakers.
All right.
Well, we got the 12 man. The band, the 12 man. E.
TV narration volume set to 100.
Them bitches is not here.
Knowing the fuck out his ass like a bug. Bugging the fuck out.
Come on, bro. If we don't work enough, fuck it.
After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
You gotta wait to half.
That's crazy.
He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. That's reeled in.
Come on, man. Bitch.
That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments, wide out level noise. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top as we get a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Now the play fake. Pulls it in, it's Rhodes. Ripping through the defense. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my...
Finding some room. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
We about to go crazy. We about to go more crazy now. We stole. We ain't about to let up.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
I told them niggas keep it up to halftime, Smoke.
What you did? That sound like some shit, too.
Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running.
Slithers into space. There he goes. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. The whole Penn State
Good fucking
legacy
play.
is built
Good
on
fucking fake,
toughness,
man.
getting it done on the ground, and they pick up a first down.
And you got to start there with the physicality, the ground game, getting that going. It's kind of a Northeast thing, right? Being tough, being physical, bringing that lunch pail.
Chucked it away just as he was hit.
Yeah, bro.
The offense
Hey,
just
put
has
his hand
not been
on.
able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing
put his
game.
hand on.
That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Motion from the wideout. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Damn.
Behind
Oh,
his
boy.
tight end. He stopped
boy.
short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's fourth down. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. They're down to one timeout left in the half.
Another play. Redo it.
The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away.
And be on the hurry up.
Nice directional kick there like a solid iron shot. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds.
That's cool. That's cool.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it, trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here.
Bitch.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside.
They know
It's the
outside
defensive
zone
end
going
does
out.
a great job
They know
reading
outside
his
shit.
one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Handoff.
I got one.
Might have a chance. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
It's gotta
This
feel
is like in
good
the
as an
bar.
offense
Nigga on
knowing
my
that
hit list.
early in the drive,
Nigga
you
on my
turn
hit
around,
list.
hand it off, get
Number
a push
number
up
two on the
front,
hit
go get
list.
positive yards.
Third and charge.
Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first.
Nice.
They'll have 2 left to work
Fuck
with
no.
here in the first
Fuck
half.
no. You lucky.
A third
You
and
lucky you
short
said,
coming from
bitch.
their
You
own
real fucking
20-yard
lucky.
line. They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
You ran back
He's got
inside, my
enough
boy.
for a first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Yeah.
The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's a give to Durham. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Caught in the backfield, it's Durham. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Nice job by the
Bro,
running back.
that shit was blowing me yesterday, partner. When I tell you them bitches ain't stopped through the whole game, I went and turned the volume on and everything. I might have turned the bitches off.
Same thing.
And the Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Yeah, that shit was blowing me last night, boy. When I tell you when shit was going bad, I'm like, if this thing
And
don't
a
shut the
nice
fuck
run
up.
there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't
Right.
get blood.
Non-stop. That's what I'm saying. Non-stop.
Point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down.
I'm about to go check that bitch in my set. But I'll put my next one. I ain't right.
Getting in second and short. Good job by this defense.
And them bitches in the parking lot.
Wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
That's a
One more
really good
move,
job by this
break my
defense.
little green now.
Second and short, a lot
I
of
could
times,
put a kid
you're
for about
thinking
3-4
pass.
hours.
You're thinking they're going to try to make that big play because they're set up in a good spot. They did a great job still getting penetration, shutting down the run. Now, third and short time. Probably expecting another run again. Who's going to be the most physical team?
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field. Just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
They've already converted once on fourth down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere four-down territory. They'll go with Dura. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on fourth down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense down.
the ball, bitch.
Penn State will spend its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Makes the catch. It's Hansen. Across the 25. He's got home. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football. He's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
How you talking about the people, coach?
Looking for a man. It's Beck. Gets it out fast. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Looking downfield very late in the half. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Down in the end zone. The big play there, and the defense gets the stop.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Making side adjustments here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. The give to Caden Durham. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody's still
niggas a block smoke.
He had a block with one nigga.
Just
he had
about
a
set
tune.
to get this second half underway.
I know. He had to choose. Get an interception.
Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're like wrapped up in a ball game like
Get a
this.
hand over.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays?
We need an interception.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Using his legs, it's Berry. And the defense drags him down.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
I thought white noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on third down. To the air, it's Levin. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, fine. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Tigers can really attack on this second and short.
Niggas doing too much, man. Who the fucking pick, man?
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, wait, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. These big guys can get it done too.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call.
Got a little press. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Defense in press coverage. From the red zone, it's Hansen. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
What a great play by the linebacker. Do you talk about filling a hole? Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
I'll get my clothes fixed.
The run up the middle, looking for the score.
Go, man.
Penn State! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Yeah.
And the extra point is true. And
Hell
on
no,
top by 7.
I should have left him to the
That
right.
scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage, and he'll take the loss. Isn't the play-action fake supposed to make those guys take a half a beat before they come and destroy the quarterback?
Yes, trying to slow him down as much as possible, but it's predicated too on me reading that and me seeing it, and they didn't bite it at all. You better run.
Makes the catch and he's free. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. He did everything he could to find enough running room, and he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down.
And I love linebackers, man. They just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
So the offense will go for it around midfield. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Gonna take a shot. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuff, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. He's got it on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The RPO, it's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. We've reached a break, and Penn State is on top. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out. If they're going to cut into this deficit, let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. The run inside. It's Hansen. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
And it's good! And that will extend their lead even further.
All the bounces going the kicker's way right here. That was just at about the extent of his distance for a field goal, and the crossbar helped him out, putting 3 up on the board.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Got it in the middle, it's Harris. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Scanning the field, it's Levin. Makes the grab, it's Harris. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to Caden Durham. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
LSU right back to the line.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
Could not make his way to the corner.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
Wants to fire on second down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Throwing on the run. Touchdown!
Nigga, I couldn't switch to.
He got it! Back corner of the end zone. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going that way. Nice job.
And the point after is good. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive.
I gotta get my way.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively,
I think I got my way.
You've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down
I
before
gotta
they
get my
snap
way.
it. Back to pass, it's Beck. Pressure coming. Avoids pressure on the right. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. Plays out with perfectly exceptional accuracy on the punt. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll check the spot. I think they'll have it right around the 40-yard line. We knew this crowd would make its presence felt, and they are doing so in a big spot. Looking to throw on first down. Looking long.
Oh no!
Clock stops.
Why you ain't jump?
2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for
Bro, that was a
play
pick.
to
Why
close
he ain't
this
jump?
deal out.
Yeah, but why he ain't jump? That was a pick. Oh my God. It was straight to you.
I didn't talk to him.
Boy, it looked like
Back up
something
now,
else was
here's
open.
second and long.
Oh, that was a straight pick.
Gonna run it. It's Barry.
And man, this is a big third down coming up. What is this offense going to lean on? They've tried the run, they've tried the pass, hasn't been great. They've got to put something together here trailing the fourth quarter.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Yeah, he running up the middle, y'all. Let's get it.
Looking to throw, it's Lemon. He's taking a deep shot late
Who
in the
could
game.
fucking play?
It's caught.
Damn, how you get beat like that, boy?
And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one match.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth.
Was it that?
And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Behind the chains now on second and long. Trying play action. Here's the pressure. And he never had a chance.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Quarterback decides, let's think this fourth down play over, and he calls a timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. He's taking a deep shot.
No!
Can't find it, man. It'll be incomplete, and that
why he throw it like that?
And his offense does not come up big, man.
Nah, why he throw it like that? He had him niggas beat.
Listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired in this especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have...
And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. Guess they wanted to make sure they rubbed a little salt in the wound here down the stretch.
And it's your job to stop it. Keep playing football. I like it when the offense keeps the foot on the accelerator. It's your job. If you don't like it defensively, do something about it.
Yeah, can we let niggas come back?
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth quarter lead. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty.
21 and a half point. Look like me on bed. Look like
no
me on big
reason
bag,
to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They've got the big fellas out there. A three tight end look on 1st and 10. The play action fake. Stepping to the right. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
The offense has got to find something here in the fourth quarter. You can tell pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot, unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more of those.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion now setting up 3rd down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
Pocket breaking down. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Has to get there to move the sticks. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes a grab.
Oh, my
He
bitch.
thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. Officials signal for the timeout with 5 ticks left on the clock. Likely just 1 play left in this one.
Yeah, he's trying to run the store up.
That's right, he was trying to do it to me yesterday.
Fires into the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Fired
Hell no.
from the red zone for the score.
And you knew this one was
Fuck
over
no.
already.
Night
How
all
about
over
an
the street.
exclamation
Nigga,
point to go with it. Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a
Send it. This how I want you, nice and blue. Send it.
They were playing angry today. And I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent...
Dirty Charles. I'm talking to Dirty fucking Charles. You hear me?
And make an example.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like,
I want you feeling good. I want you feeling good. 27 in the 4th.
easy to motivate that type of
Look at him.
stuff. They
There
play
goes that first.
They play a little TikTok.
You want you feeling good? How you
Yo,
gonna do
y'all
that?
go. It's Sunday. I know when motherfuckers ain't go to church, dog. Go to the Lord house. Y'all ain't even YouTube church, dog. Y'all too freaking, bro. And they got something about that in the Bible. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all probably don't know y'all doing all that gay shit.
You said that.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Nigga say you in YouTube church. That's crazy.
You ain't gotta go. You can go on YouTube. I've been going on YouTube. You hear me? My partner got a little church out there in Georgia.
You can put your ties on the church on the YouTube.
I went last when I was in the city though. I gave them bitches $50 too. I did good. Nah,
Nah, bro, I'll let you do that though, man.
I ain't about to help a nigga pay no car note. Nigga.
Alright,
Let's just start
get your
that.
bag. You just
Start
did what I
that
did
first.
you
Yeah,
last
let me
night.
do a motherfucking thing.
You just did what I did you last night. That's it. Did what I did you last night. No need.
You do me a motherfucking thing.
Right, right?
I don't know what's up with y'all this morning. Who you getting, man?
I'm matching up. Get your team, dog. Man, get a team, pussy.
Yeah, let's go. There you go right there.
What that shoe is? Or 80 what?
I don't know.
8 is 8, huh?
I don't know.
You wearing white?
That's what I'm doing, man. The little devil. Hurt.
Man, put some color tugs on or something. Thank you. Fuck.
I got next, man.
Fucked up. Fuck you talking to?
Damn, Travis.
I'm talking to you, nigga.
They say don't put me in your shit. Asking for help.
Damn straight.
Man, like I said, I'm glad a nigga feeling. I'm glad a nigga turned up. I like it.
Damn, that boy smoke on one, man. Smoke
Yeah, you on one. Nigga on them Colt 45s. Nigga on them Colt 45s early.
Nah, man. I just got help just not because,
That natural light be happening, nigga, different, huh? Nigga on that natural light.
Damn, man.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium.
I ain't gonna let no nigga let the Home Depot lady parking fucking with me, dog. I owe this nigga.
Target on their back.
Dog, man, I was in there begging for a job and shit. Can I get a part-time job at least? Since y'all fucking me out the ice paper? But I paid for it, dude. Where she at? Where she at? I'm gonna get her in trouble. I heard your pussy ass bitch. I heard the whole conversation.
Game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only
Man, I ain't lying about a motherfucking thing.
strength of schedule and everything that goes into a matchup like this.
Yes,
This
you
is the
did.
biggest challenge so far.
Nah,
in
you
this
see, I
season.
won't get in trouble. I won't get it all right off.
Thank you. This
Yeah,
ought to
I
be
ain't
a
good,
tremendous matchup.
I got an Apple Watch. You think I'm gonna get my Apple Watch dirty? Change your Earl, girl. Pussy ass nigga, man. Motherfucker. You heard me? Oh, that nigga was saying, find it.
The Longhorns headed toward the ball and they're ready for action.
Oh, fuck.
That what you get.
A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff
Fuck.
goes out of bounds. The
Okay.
That's not a good start, motherfucker.
Hold up. I got it. No, you good. Oh, fuck. Gotta take the piss off.
Where's my mom?
Your mom ain't rude.
My mom, where's Jada with?
Well, who?
Jada.
Jada, who that is?
Jada.
That girl was on the phone earlier.
Yeah, stop talking, boy. She a trip.
That's your partner. I don't know if she work with your mama.
Yes, he be getting all the information. Look at his nose.
I don't know her.
Jada.
I don't know her.
You say Jada.
Jada?
Yes, Jada.
Yeah, I don't know her.
You know him.
I said Jada, fine.
You
Ready,
Jada
Smoke?
Mm-hmm.
How Jada look? She nice?
know.
Huh?
That's my girl. She nice.
Her did what?
Yes, that's how you get information out the kids, Goofy.
Huh?
That's how you spell what you supposed to do.
Oh, Jada got the same hair as your mom.
Offer the deal, and the coach accepted it. They will take the penalty.
The kids be knowing everything, fool. Everything. Ask if Jada got a boyfriend. Watch. Ask her Papa if Jada got a man. You don't know. He in jail.
Hand off, Caden Durham. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
You run up in that bitch looking stupid. Gotta make that play, brother.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. To throw, it's
We gotta teach. Bro, it's the same play from yesterday. Same fucking play from yesterday. Shit won't happen no more, bro. Nigga done ran that bitch 17 times in 2 games. I wanna get motion, dog. I swear.
This is an
Piece of shit.
so much fun to watch, and it's because they know
I got something for it. I just found it. Listen, I just found it.
Get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible. And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He wants to go deep. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
On this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. They're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups, because that time the defense won. We're able to high point the football, creating the interception.
Turning it on. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches, and this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is true.
Maybe some room here. Smashes ahead. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 32-yard line.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles. People trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
He breaks a tackle. He gets it inside the 20 and out of bounds at the 17.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, getting it to my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive player.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Wow, that's good.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Now here's Manning. He's got him in the flat. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute and put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Hold and fire complete. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting long yardage and predictable situations.
And the Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Back to throw, it's Levis. Snagged out of the air. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And to have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating group.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Here's a give to Durham. Across the 45. There he goes. He's at the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown LSU.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear, his speed, he was gone.
And he tacks on the extra point.
Stop.
And he'll bring it back. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
All right, get out the way of that, partner.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking for a crease, it's Smothers. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Here's Manning to throw. They'll run the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They go play action with Manning. Fires to the big fella. Breaks a tackle, and he might go.
Man, we go with the hesitation shit.
There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers and freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. On the ground, going for the first down with the gift to the tight end. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Longhorns are marching down the field. Arch is going to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Give to Brown. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just now on the same page with his target.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Back to pass, it's Blevin. Swings it out to his running back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
The Tigers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Unloads quickly. Plows through the defense. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete on the right side. That midfield, he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And this could happen on those 3rd and shorts, man. A lot of times, everybody expecting run, ball out, receiver making the play. That's all you got to do, man. Break a few tackles. All of a sudden, you turn a quick throw into a big gain, and that's a big 3rd down conversion.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Pulls and fires complete. Fighting off the defender. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw. He had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Wants to throw again. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He'll pull it down and run. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's 3rd down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on 3rd down.
Come on, defense.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Run in the red zone, it's Durham.
Come on, defense. Giving the goals for that, brother.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They go right back to it. There's a crease. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Lemon. Fires quickly. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chain.
Man, I like that 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first down.
How about this on 1st and goal? To give to the wide receiver. Outstanding work by this defense, reading their keys, staying at home, and knocking him down for a loss.
Well, you obviously want to get your receivers the football down here in the red zone, but it's tough to throw it to them because the windows are so small. So I like the idea of handing it off to that guy and seeing if he can do something with the speed.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
offense becomes even more heightened in this area of the field. You get the short yard situations, the goal-to-go situations. They got to be dialed in. That's 2 big stops in a row by this defense, forcing a 3rd and goal, putting some pressure now on this offense.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some pass rush. Gets there, gets home, gets him down to the 23. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. And as we work our way toward halftime,
I don't think I heard them bitches.
and in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal
Say smoke.
unit. Needs to make sure
To the left.
the mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. He splits the upright. And the field goal to end the half brings us to halftime.
They just came on mine. I ain't heard them all game. Real tough. I heard them all game.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
But I did go back and turn the volume up too. Why they gave me that bullshit? Bro.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
That's good. Not a good half, but we'll take it.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm. I think you make adjustments, Jesse. I think you realize what they're doing to it. So how can I attack that? But you also tell the guys, low-scoring game, still very much in this one.
Crazy, man. Coming up that crazy, man. Arch, make him fucking pay.
This is not the time to reinvent.
I know you got some fucking normal classmates on this trip. Let's go.
What your identity is, and you've got to show confidence in your guys to go out and just execute better here in the second half.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Arch to throw. He's got the tight end. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And they were channeling their inner Mike the Tiger. Don't you think Mike could get a big paw in there to swat that thing free the way the Bayou Bengals do?
That shit, good deal.
Great job understanding. The guy's already kind of slowing down a little bit, but where did I put my head? I put my head on the football. Get my hand on the football. Those guys, those DBs from LSU really understanding that flying up, making the big play.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's so covered, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Get there.
The Tigers
And then a couple times they supposed to be there. You getting away with that fluke and shit.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Durham. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. To the air, it's Lemon. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by
Get
this
that
pass
pussy
rush.
white bitch
Just
clean. What a
guys
ball
winning
at.
their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. They'll move the wide receiver. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
LSU lining up first and goal.
I ain't never said I'll click off. What did you talk about?
It's Durham. Beck's going for the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone.
So you check it.
Tiger.
head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the second half, you drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to enter a score. And I think, it's a running room. The 30. The 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
Let's go, man.
And man, that does not
almost got that.
The defense are trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front
He did
of
like
the
a
guy.
little extra. He did like an extra
Way
pause.
too fast for that. They're gonna just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
I be hating that shit, bro. I be getting so close.
First and 4,000.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
I love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Caden Durham again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here.
Boy, let me pick my play. Let me see something. I'm ready. You get it.
And make sure this guy goes backwards.
Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Looking downfield is Levin. Firing to the right, complete. Still running at the 40. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. The give to Caden Durham.
Now, what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Rush is on him. He'll pull it down. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Touch it. They'll
And that's
touch
a
that
missed
pussy
opportunity
right
by
there.
the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, 3rd downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the first down.
LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half, and you got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Looking downfield, it's Clement. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
LSU trying to convert a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Looking for a crease to the left. Defense goes down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
Take it to the 4. Good tackle. If not, I'll run that bitch to bacon.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too.
Look, see, they coach a pedophile. Watch that nigga around your dog. Watch they coach.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Brown running left. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat on hat to go get that first.
First down, right back to Brown. Makes it past the marker. Here's a little room there. Tag! Touchdown, Texas! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense?
They can't throw, they got to do something.
Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time.
Oh, man,
all of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with exactly where you want to be in this one. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
And defensively,
look at Eric, man, man, talk to your team on the bus or something, man.
You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill fast.
Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This shit fast. Smack before you get down.
Because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
How about the big nose tackle? The guy who's
right
in
move. I will get buying bits and get that.
You got the center in front of you, you got the guards right next to you, not a lot of space. Just uses the power, gets through, and gets the big sack.
And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Clement, showing the arm strength to the left. Leaping grab for a big gain. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Running inside, it's Durham. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing down. And, they've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success on that play. Really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. And this will be picked off, a costly turnover in a tie game. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight, it's close, tied here in the fourth quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have.
Hand off for Brown. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess. Jeez, exactly what I said. Great get off, great job getting the backfield, making the play.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. So now it's 2nd and long. Inside, it's Smothers, and he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. 4th down, Manning. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
And the offense stays aggressive. They're trying to throw the football and just we're on the...
Gotta get gas. I gotta go to the gas station.
Why?
Need gas. See what low. See what low. When you were asleep last night, I couldn't stop.
How about going?
I'm about to go. I was doing this. Damn, Big Bear, that's how you feeling? You coming back now?
And I just fucked up on 4th down.
It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40.
Like me? Huh? Huh? Papa! You picture me? What?
Quarterback making checks. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Durham. There's some room. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
On 1st down, it's Durham again. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to stop in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. It's Clement. Pearson! Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understanding the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass, playing coverage first, protecting yourself, and then rallying to the football and getting the quarterback on the ground.
What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Running inside, it's Durham. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight.
Good game.
What a way to finish the comeback! They were left for dead, and they came back and win it with a walk-off field goal.
And lost another heartbreaker, Mark.
Sheesh. They ain't even got the play I want to see yet. Ain't even half left. 4th and 13. Man should be wide open coming back to Arch. I threw the ball thinking he was going to turn. He got his back turned to me. I should have ran that bitch, though. Should have ran that bitch. Good game. Please.
Right there. Might have put some air in my tire right now.
Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game, anytime the Big Ten takes on the SEC, it is more than just about this game. It is about bragging rights and who is the most dominant conference. We'll find out today, guys. Reese?
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Off-play action on first down. Under fire. He's going to take off. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Unleashes one. The short hands, it's Brown. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Tigers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll go to the counter play. Hold down after a pickup of 5, but they knock that defense back and they've got it down to the 34.
On defense, when they line up with numbers and they line up on your side, you're like, you're ready, it's coming right here. And then all of a sudden they mix in counters and they pull 1 or 2 guys and go back the other direction. That's a really good job by the offense keeping the defense on their heels.
Finds his man. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route run. He's beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Back to throw, it's Lemon. Quickly to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying to impose their will with the run. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And this is going to be the match matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Here's more to throw. He's going to fire deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back.
Could have stayed quiet,
And
nigga.
he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Hear what I see?
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Looking for a man. It's Levin. Finds his man. It's Brown. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys.
Could have stayed quiet, boy.
More speed on the field.
Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. With the catch, it's Stewart. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Inside, it's Hill. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Finding some room. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover, good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Moore with the play fake. He'll get rid of it. Finds a man by himself. Flying down the left side. Into the house. Touchdown, Oregon.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
Like that play?
He'll start the return inside his 5. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard just
man.
too much mustard
Whole
on that
fucking
one.
head
Can't miss
around,
the
Terrell.
target that badly.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a
Turn your
little
head
bit
around,
better
boy.
rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. That's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
One final play before the
Run
end
it, y'all.
of the
Ain't
quarter.
got enough to do.
Dropping back, it's Levin. This time he's got it. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Handoff, Durham running left. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
With the catch, it's Brown. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Handoff, Caden Durham. Showing off the arm. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years. A foundation, the running game.
Don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some bounds and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
It's complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
He'll try it again. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Levin. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. Not a chance. Missed it. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Man, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
I got winners. Let me know when the shit over.
Wide receiver going in motion. Powers through the defender. And he delivers the stiff arm for a solid pickup on the play.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll send the back in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davidson.
Come on, bro.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Moore, play action. Finds the tight end. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The Ducks line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. That punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
Right back to the well. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this 3rd down? To the air, it's Levin. Bringing the heat. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
The accuracy is perfect, the loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. He throws back across and into the defense.
No.
A dangerous play. And that is interception number 3 on
Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of...
Fires one high and deep.
Bruh.
Oh! It slips through his fingers.
He got hit.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Oh, they almost fucked it up. Bumping to each other.
It's Levin. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
I
think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They let him get that off.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He gets the pick, but not the pick six, as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the
in the
ground.
gym, nigga. Weak ass little boy.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Dante Moore. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down.
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like, this dude can absolutely roll. He sees man coverage, tries to take advantage of it. They don't execute on that play. But if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that guy.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. That play didn't have much of a chance to get the first down. Good job by the defense keeping everything in front.
Great job keeping everything in front, and most importantly, making the tackles. Dropping back deep, knowing he's third and long, but I got to get the guy on the ground and rally to the football. Nice job by the defense.
It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Looking to pass, it's Lemon. A strike downfield. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Makes the catch. It's Green. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Now the play fake. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
They be like, that's bullshit, bro.
And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on fourth down. Hauls it in the first down and more. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Love the play design on offense because you get your playmaker, the guy you want with the ball in his hands. You get him open, easy throw for the quarterback. Receiver does the rest, put 6 up on the board.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Throwing more. He's looking deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. it's Davison. Might have a chance. Past the 50. He's inside the 40. The 20. The 10. Touchdown Ducks! And that one will give them the lead. You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. Offense changing the play. Wants to throw. It's Levitt. Lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And this offense continues to struggle to get this guy the football. He's one of their best players. Coming into this game, they knew he was a big key, but they just haven't been able to link up. They try another shot down the field to no avail. That's a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard.
Pulls it in. It's Brown. There he goes. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marked at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. And the Tigers, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you have enough for passing.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. Zips one guy, now he's loose. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The give to Caden Durham. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
Man, what a nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort. It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
Extra point here will tie the game. The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The handoff. It's Davison. Runs through the tackle. He steps out of bounds, a couple of yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18 after that pickup. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go play action with Moore. Going deep. Makes the grab on the right. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Moore. It's on target and complete. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
And the Ducks in the hurry up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
More to the air again. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Moore from the gun on third down. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Oh, the attempt is no good. And here in the fourth quarter, still all tied up, guys. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And after that missed field goal, can these guys take advantage and go down and break this tie? You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Running inside, it's Berry. And he runs into a wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
After that incompletion, it's decision time now if you're the head coach. Do you stay aggressive? Do you trust your offense to go get this first down, try and eat the clock and win the game late? Or do you trust your defense to get it back to you quickly for one more opportunity?
Going for it on fourth down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on fourth down, and it pays off there.
And that just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical fourth down and execute.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Ernie on the Jets. Inside. Touchdown, Tiger. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Here's the give off the left side. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here's Moore to throw. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before, and I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good level?
On the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. He wants a big play here late. Goes high to pull it in. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the 4th quarter, they're going to need it.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Reads it, fires complete. Gets away from one, finds some space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dante Moore. He unleashes a long one.
Hell no, bro.
Wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Got room on the return. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Tigers.
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps up front, picks it off, adds the lead for his team. We've still got a lot of football to go here, but that was a massive play for the defense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, Ward. Moving out to the right. Here's a throw downfield late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Forward to the air. Here's the pressure. Underheat, and he gets rid of it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like, they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And 3rd and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run. I'm not scared by that. You can tell the defense doesn't honor it.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Takes the hit. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the right. Found the spot in the defense. He's got the first down, and they'll be able to run it out from here. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Man, nigga, third. Why you trying to do a man like that?
I told you, that's how nigga did.
Right, fuck this nigga,
And
man.
there we go. Final play of the game right here.
Me when I was down.
Fuck.
Looking for a man. It's Levin. Touchdown LSU! Quick strike through the air.
I ain't
for
let
the
him get that
score.
shit, huh?
And they just
Let 'em
keep
get that
piling
dumbass
on
shit,
the
man.
points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads. We sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Give me some soda. Yeah. Yeah, soda. A Sprite. Yeah, Sprite. A few Lunchables. The ham and cheese one. Yeah, the ham and cheese jump. Yeah. So. Better. Better. Yeah. Don't matter. Sure.
Who next?
I tell you, I want that one. All right.
Who are you talking to? You ready, big man?
All to do is then smoke. Ain't trying to play this.
I'm playing big time.
I ain't know you answered you, bitch. I ain't know you was in the game.
Get next, boss.
I am next.
Sorry, fire.
sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Texas Tech head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And the Red Raiders ready to kick it away first. Looks like he's going to try to return it.
All right, not ideal. Right, not ideal. You're an offense. You want.
I'm supposed to go out the room walk to pick up my bag. I'm trying to think, should I bring my hoodie just in case I get caught in the rain?
Who's right?
Yeah. Again. I'm trying to decide if I just want to go tomorrow. But I don't know how it's going to work. So I don't know. You got a hoodie I could bring me?
Or the black and right.
Oh, or
Nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man. This man crazy. That shit wild. It's in front row. It's crazy.
Very first time, and let me tell you, they hooked me. Gave me free food and they gave me fast lane for the whole day. That means your boy.
Don't start it yet. Don't start it yet.
I should take the island. It's.
This good.
You hit the 30 seconds.
Kickoff return, but you're starting inside your own 10. Now come out, set the tone, get some high percentage completion. You might not go with that script you had because you thought you might have a little better field position, but you just get some few first downs, get that first down right now.
This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. Off the play fake on first down. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. He'll get it out to the 14 before
He's not that fucking mobile, dog. Come on.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Find some fresh air. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
Man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot. Right? They'll get talked about a lot. That's negative, but there's a big component, man. They've got to get some good running lanes. Get this running game going. They're the ones that make it.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. To the air, it's Clement. Got his man. Turning it on. Gets it out past the 20 to the 21-yard line. It's a first down as this offense tries to put together a long drive.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Handoff, Durham running left. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy of that at LSU. Reminds me of Charles Alexander.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy, Reese, on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC Championship game, and that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up, and you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality in the ground game.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Trying to take it back. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick six on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Start on the ground with Durham. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Line the fuck up,
nice
man.
First down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of runner high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's Levin. Release to the back. Makes the grab. It's Durham. There he goes. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, is it nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, short pass, but he has such speed, elusiveness, vision,
Come on,
the whole nine. He shows you all of it right there. Catches the football, makes some people miss, gets upfield, and gets the long gain. That is so nice for a quarterback to throw it short, but you get all those yards after the catch.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
And guys, second down didn't do them any favors as they face this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick six here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick six rattled him a little bit. And if he's out here now seeing ghosts, he's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. He's got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a gap. It's Dickey. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up third and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And here's what I like about that, man. That feels like an instinctive play. Like this guy almost knew it was coming. You know, most of the time in a bootleg, they want to show you the run first, but he wasn't buying it. Went right to the quarterback, saw it, and made the big sack.
He'll field the punt. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Oh, he's got some space. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Back to pass, it's Levis. Makes the grab. At the 45 on his way. It's a seam wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
They'll run it. It's Durham. He's tackled
You got
right
three
at the
from.
10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
You got 3 from Red Raiders.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Escapes the pressure going right. He makes the grab. And they will score! Touchdown Tigers!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him get
Some on offense, yeah.
Guys,
Defense
LSU
gonna
has
get
the
one
lead
out.
here.
Come on
One
offense.
period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
Fuck it, dog. Stupid shit.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
Have to. Don't have to.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time. Breaks into the open. Got enough for the first. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Red Raiders. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running back.
My bad defense. My bad, you need to score it.
He runs so
Let's
fast,
go,
he
Kobe.
erases angles. People try
Let's
to catch
go,
him and
Kobe.
realize how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear, and there was no getting him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that. We just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Looking to throw, it's Levin. Got his man on the right. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He'll try to do it himself. And he makes it past the first down marker, hits the slide, and they'll move the sticks.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize 4th down, I want to pass the football. Nobody.
You saw what happened in my our game.
Take off. I trust myself, and he gets the 1st down. And these are the ones that just frustrate, annoy defenses. By 4th down on your own side of the field, and he just took matters into his own hands.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wilson open on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him and tackle that receiver on the screen.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he makes the catch. On the move, makes a grab and room to run. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw right then, too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Run in the red zone. It's Berry. Maybe a crease. Fights off the defender. He'll be wrestled out of bounds at about the 7-yard line.
That's slaughtering the people like that.
With all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Then that nigga beat me with a building play, dog. Come on.
You want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they close the deal with a 7-yarder for the score.
My special teams attempts.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. On the run, it's Sticky. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying play action. That's caught. It's Carpenter. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. On the ground, going for the first down with the gift to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Pocket breaking down. Got the back. defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Sure hands, it's Carter. Crosses the 45. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Red Raiders, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sticky. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It's Hammond. It's complete to the right. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on third down. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Want to stop the clock, and they use their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Red Raiders come to the line trying to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You can tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
1 more play before the teams head to the locker room. Back to throw, it's Lemon. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught, it's Green. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown, BYU Bengals. Rolled into the end zone.
That's that bullshit.
This offense looks like they're
bullshit.
Dialing up here in the first half. They've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end.
What happened? It was 6 seconds.
Scoring a touchdown. They're going to be difficult to stop in the second half. The defense needs to start making adjustments.
Right up the same. Oh, step on.
Some bullshit, though. Come on, bro.
They'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. We're just about ready to start the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one and put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Hammond. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
That's a frustrating start for this offense. At halftime, you know you're down. You got to come out. You got to create some energy, some momentum, get this side of the ball cooking, and you go 3 and out, and you punt the football. But now you're going to rely on your defense. You got to get the ball back, string some stops together while we're trying to figure out the offensive side of the football.
Steps into this one and
what a gambling nigga.
Unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. Makes a move. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And is picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
What a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage, and you just see how everybody was impressed. When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback. And
there he goes. Got enough for the first. He's at the 50. The 30.
Right
the
back
20.
in the game.
He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90-plus yards to the house.
I don't know, brother.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time.
Anytime you get out,
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here. Let him get back into it.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Levin. It's under fire. And it's a sack.
And that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pucks it out of the air. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. Curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's picked off, and they move the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, LSU. And they turn it into a defensive score. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down, don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Well,
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this, you can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play, just execute the offense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. To the air, it's Hammond. Throws for the tight end. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, Dave.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
I might have to call them LSU bitches down, bro.
Looking to fire.
That's
caught. It's Green. He's run out of bounds.
That's all right. This probably the last game he went, bro.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Off the RPO complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot
I might have to go back to the fight now.
That was really, really
I don't think you
good
can fuck with the
thinking
fight now.
on that last play call by the offense.
It's complete on the right side. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
And I know, having talked to the quarterback before the game on the field, he was telling me, if I can just get this guy the ball, good things can happen. I think you saw it right there. Nice route, nice catch, but really good job after the catch, too. He was smelling the end zone, wanted to get in so bad, just gets knocked out of bounds right before the goal line. But right now, this quarterback has a lot of confidence when he's thrown to this guy.
Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
And the D deny them on second and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively and try to have success on third down?
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. Might be calling a hot route.
That's all that means now.
Guys, LSU has the lead here, and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
It might be a nice tire change. Fuck, I don't know. He ain't nice on his college. Fuck, though.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
He was nicer than ladies at Home Depot that fucked up. But nice to me. They're getting all by the skin of his teeth. Look cute.
Make his way to the corner. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice, but obviously a lot more difficult to go out and execute. Give the defense credit. Great stop.
Fires into the end zone, and it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. It feels like they're going to win, but we've seen crazy things happen in college football, and they've left the door open here late. Let's see what happens.
On the ground, it's Dickey. Burrows is playing for a couple. He's out to the 8.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Got a man, it's Johnson. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Looking downfield, it's Hammond. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Floats it out in space. Just couldn't get loose. They stop him right at the line, and they don't convert on 4th down.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. With that opportunity on 4th down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the second half to build on your 2 possession.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Rushes on him. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. When you're handed a break with field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Bad defense. I couldn't punt. Instead of punting.
So you could have put it in?
I went for it deep in his territory.
End zone, no return on that one for a touchback. Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now... And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but he just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, just pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Running inside, it's Williams. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
Yeah, I think it's Mo got 309 That nigga got 309 passes.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically. But you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Here's a heat. Fires to the wideout. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
That's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Tigers. And the pummeling has started.
I gotta be honest, as a guy that used to play for Steve Spurrier, I never have a problem watching offenses continue throwing the ball when they've got a big lead. And that's what we've seen in this one. They're way up on the scoreboard. This coach is still going to chuck the rock. That now his 5th passing touchdown, and I believe until the defense proves they can stop it.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand.
Y'all got this game, though. You need to throw your application, though. Your band is
and the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss.
I don't know, man. Might help him out.
That bitch not even playing a touchdown.
The ball
it might be helping them out.
Zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
They won every game.
That bitch not.
I tune that shit out.
That bitch sound like the game.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time David sort of curbed some of the aggressive.
You hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes they put you in a hole. And
I hear it. It's
now
tight,
the
though.
offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Hammond. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense.
And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense gets it done with a huge interception return.
That's why I said I'm fighting that time.
They understand, obviously, having a big lead. The offense is going to go for it. They're going to have to throw. Everybody on defense has their eyes on the QB. They're able to jump in front of the pass, take it in for a touchdown, build their lead, and that essentially seals this game. They're going to go home with a W.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
That's it. Nigga might not even scope. Nigga might not even scope.
On the move from inside his 5.
Not to the second half. Might not scope to the second half, man.
Fox.
Good game, man.
Good game, Smoke.
You don't think that nigga nice, Mo?
I ain't like how you said that when you asked him. I said, you know, put belt the ass.
Oh, man.
Nah, Texas Tech, the quarterback shits.
Dog, please close the application, Mo. Dog, that bitch not even playing the fucking LSU Death Valley song, dog. Dog, it's like that bitch really stuck in the menu, man. It's just playing menu type shit.
I don't hear that shit like y'all hear it.
Dog, that bitch ain't never played dun 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 dun. That bitch ain't playing nothing LSU, dog. That bitch just straight menu mode.
That bitch menu mode.
Yeah. It's in the game. I'm like, that's crazy.
Okay.
Talking to me.
EA Sports is in the
But Big Bash, dog, you don't want to see that, man? What, he getting better? He getting better? Big Bash?
Who? Mo?
Yeah, he most improved student or something?
I don't know. I just let him off 3 out of 4 games. He just bust my ass that game. 3 out of 4 games. Won 3 games by 7 points. Fuck.
All right.
Nigga ain't like that.
Well,
Yeah, you this man is. Can't say you not, dog. You ain't like that little bitch. What?
getting like that. I don't know, kid.
I should have got Alabama fucking with Texas Tech. I about to get you on the squad Alabama. I should have did that. Texas Tech shits, they quarterback. Shits.
Ready. We ready.
Say smoke. What smoke went at?
Still ain't loaded in yet. We just got in here on the phone.
Oh, I gotta tell
There you
him
go.
he gotta put his sound back on. Now he done killed the shit. You heard me?
I don't know why I kept hearing it.
I know, but now you ain't got nothing playing. Now that bitch just empty, now nigga. Yeah, that bitch dead now. He go play on KO screen. Yeah, it's playing on his screen.
Oh.
What's up, KO? You about to take care of him or what?
For sure.
Take care of him?
For sure. You already know. Got the fight now. Yeah, he seemed like he need a break. Seemed like he need a break. I'm gonna give him a break.
Breaking an FBC record. Most wins. Victory juice. I think you need a break. I'm gonna give him a break. Who?
Crazy work.
You bitch. Bless you fucking Tigers.
I like to hear right here. He not on the cold side.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium.
Let's fucking go, man.
What a game and what potential drama we have in store.
Killing
You've
these
seen
niggas,
this
man.
script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the LSU Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse
They don't want to fight for real. They letting out warning shots.
on the sideline.
Catching up with the Fighting Irish head coach before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. to the right, trying to make something happen. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going?
It was tripping.
Whoa. What's up? What's up? Nah, what up? What's up, little D-Rod? Cool, nah. Nigga Smoke over here running the party, dog. All I got one of. You know how to play this shit? Yeah, a little bit. Alright. You could play Big Bad, then what you got Big Bad? Oh yeah, Bad, you trying to play?
Cash on mute, I don't know where you at. Ready, Smoke?
Hold on. You can hit the 30. Where you at, Eatbox?
Bro, mama right quick, I just dropped the baby off. You got a baby? No. I was about to say, Lord. Don't do that. Don't do that, brother. Don't put that bad luck on. Much as I don't like rubbers, don't put that bad luck on me. Please don't put that bad luck on me, brother.
Absolutely bananas. Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
That nigga got you in the rain. I tell you, look how that nigga do you, bro. That nigga do serious, bro.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Complete. Gain of 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
I ain't tripping at all, man.
They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Looking for room. It's Walton. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Now, the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down.
You see that boy bad walk off? I ain't saying he might have went to the bathroom.
Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Offense in a bunch formation. They'll start on the ground with Durham.
12-1 right now, brother.
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
Yeah. And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Stepping to the right.
I don't know.
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Go up the field.
Melvin be trying to play with them junk.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Really impressed with how this team has seized momentum here, playing on the road in this hostile environment. Their offense gets it first. They march down the field. They put up some points. And here's the defense now on their first drive, getting a critical sack on 3rd down.
It'll go out of bounds. Depends on where they spot it, but looks as if it'll be around the 45.
You might be playing him then.
Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Throwing. Carr just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Y'all play with the meat on.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Walton. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Now here's Carr. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
It was. I'm gonna shut your bitch ass up. Gotta ask you that.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Pocket breaking down. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Handoff. Durham running left. Big play in the running game, and they get him out of bounds right at the 50-yard line.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end.
Yeah, damn.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
He had to pick running up like he's a rag dog right there.
Out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight end used to be. It's just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Corralled and forced out of bounds.
Oh, man, we gotta get that tackle.
At the 16-yard line.
We gotta get that tackle, bro.
The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
That's all right. Make a good play. Make a play. He running.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
Oh, yeah, bitch.
A big play stops the drive. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
What a beautiful beautiful sight. And not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can just have unbelievable hands to the mix because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs.
Oh, he's got some space. Got enough for the first. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Roll his way into the end zone.
Yeah.
I don't know what the records are, but Jesse, they are very much in danger. It looks like Derrick Henry playing with a bunch of 6-year-olds out here right now. Just hand him the ball, and he's just doing whatever he wants, however he wants, and putting up some stupid numbers.
He looks like Derrick Henry and Pop Warner. I mean, that's what this is looking like right now. It's ridiculous what we're watching, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet. This could be one of the greatest running back performances in the history of college football if he stays in the game.
Nigga at the barbershop, huh?
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive.
Oh, man.
Plows through the defense. Now they've got breathing room.
We got to make that tackle, bro.
All the way out to the 20.
We got to make that tackle.
Plays like that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. And that was like the quarterback was just caught in a slow-moving vice, and eventually it squeezed him.
And listen, I like the call. I like to be aggressive. I know I can go for it on 4th down because we're going to do that anyways. It's just what we do. It's really fun, and I get to score more points when I get to do it. But when I see it's not there, throw the football away. Don't take the sack.
They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Looking for space, it's Walton. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things are a little one-sided so far. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Pressure coming. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Right on the money. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because you need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the first down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the first down, and dude chose to run out of bounds.
He got it. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Not the smartest move on that one. Out of bounds at the 9, and the field position is not good. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football.
Man, you got to make them fumble, man. Come on, bro.
Yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmaker.
He has to fumble, bro.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Snags it, and there's running room. Lowers those pads.
Come on, bro. I did.
Slippery slide.
I did, but that shit crazy though. He still should have recovered.
Why you stop this?
Touchdown LSU.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have
that
that guy that you can
tackle
find,
shit.
and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect him. You're going to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Could be grabbing all on that.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David, got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
It's complete. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
About to try to reach that bitch.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's Carr to throw. Unloads to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
None of receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Running inside. It's Walton. Picks up the first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Williams. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Play action, C.J. Carr. Here's the pressure. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. Carr above the noise. Finds us back in the middle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Carr to throw for it on fourth. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on down.
That was stupid anyway.
A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off.
I had time. I think I had time.
They'll start on the ground with Dura.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Let's see what they have in the bag on third and short from their own 18. Looking for a man. It's Levin. He's got him. On the move at the 30.
All right, fuck up again. Oh, they be taking me on the wrong people that we want to
That's
get
what
on.
you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Here's a give to Durham.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The play action fake. Under fire. And down he goes.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Third down following the sack by the D. Quarterback may change this route. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Not one, not two, but 3 sacks in a row. This defense is swarming all over the place. Hey, offense, you might want to change something up.
Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Solid punt headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. He's down at the 25-yard line. Waning moments of the first half. It is a first down. Notre Dame explosive in the passing game. Let's see what they do here. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Makes the catch. Delivers the stiff arm. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Using the quick game. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Man, this quarterback's been in a nice rhythm all drive, hasn't he? He's just playing on time. He's making good decisions. He's now got the offense at first and goal. I'd let him throw it down here. He has earned that right.
One more snap coming before halftime. Fires to the tight end. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime.
Want to blub it? You good?
We're just about ready to start the second half.
You good?
He'll bring it out. It's Harris. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the game.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That one comes out hot down the right side.
No.
Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds.
No. We got to challenge that.
6.
Hell no.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Handoff, Durham running left. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better, but that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. Moving out to the right. On the run, fires downfield. Makes the play, it's intercepted. Return takes it inside the 30, down to the 28 as the defense has them setting up shop from there.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score.
He's loose on the right. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
To throw, it's Levitt. Escapes the pressure going right. Trying to escape and get it himself. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it.
Where the fuck
a really
a
nice
fumble
job
at,
that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to throw on first down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field.
You asked
so
what's
he has
going
to check
on,
it down
bitch.
to the drag running underneath.
I give you some kind of explanation.
6 yards to go. Handoff, Caden Durham.
Oh, Lord.
He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's fourth down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it.
Hold on. What's your code?
Oh, 9835.
9.
Oh, no, 8583.
8583. Got you. Y'all have a good one.
2.
You throw them girls.
Okay.
Right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
That is such a nice example of the defense reading and reacting and locating the football on the sweep play. They weren't fooled at all. They knew they were trying to go to the outside. They got leverage, corralled the back, got him down behind the line of scrimmage.
The Irish facing quite a challenge here on 3rd and a mile. He'll toss it. Runs through a tackle. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Punt is on its way. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
What are you talking about? Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
That's just a tremendous individual effort by the defender. He's able to defeat his block and get to the ball and get the ball down on the ground. Very, very nice job.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Blevin. He spins that thing down the middle. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Looking for more room. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line, a mere 3 feet from a pick 6.
Great job getting the interception. Maybe an even better job on the return. You got the convoy. You're finding your blockers. You're out in the open field. You're saying, hey, coach, watch me with the ball in the open space. Maybe I can get on offense and get a few throws. That was a phenomenal individual effort.
This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Irish! And the punishment has been extended.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Man, I let you score that touchdown, dog. Why is that?
He'll start this drive firing. Here's a heat. And they got him.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Scanning the field, it's Levin. Looking for a big play. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He is finally out of bounds, but he was...
Smoke, ever since that nigga took that shot early in the game, he wasn't right.
No one like open play, bro. That was crazy. Bro, that bitch
194.
motherfucker, bro. What the fuck was wrong with that nigga?
Where D-Rock at?
That was
Next.
D-Rap.
Why the fuck you threw a ball like that? Yeah.
This game about to be over, KO. He about to quit.
Smoke all them touchdowns. Won't want to play touchdown neither, nigga.
Shit.
What's up, D-Rap, bitch?
Yeah, no.
It was all the running back.
Oh, that bitch is connecting. Sound the smoke, man.
I only had 4 touchdowns with the running back.
Nigga say
You
only.
had a defensive
Send
touchdown.
an invite.
I had
What's
more than
up,
28.
D-Rap, bitch?
I
Whoa,
already
down,
sent the
brother.
You
invite.
had 31, nigga.
Fuck you been at, nigga?
You had a field
No, I
goal.
didn't. I had 35.
You had 31, nigga. Poor nigga. Just 2025, nigga.
Well, stop it, nigga. Get the invite?
Who, me?
Man,
D-Rock.
that bitch so fine.
No, he
Oh
said,
my
oh,
Jesus.
some dude about to quit. He said the same.
You just said something about sending the invite.
Oh, word.
That's all right. I had to slow you down, man, because you was doing too much, bro. Told you, man, you needed a break.
It's all good. All that jank ass shit that happened, I ain't tripping. That's what I got
Oh, it
into.
gotta be some janky shit, man, when I perform.
It was. Fire. The first pick I threw was some bullshit.
Smart football, though.
Nigga underthrew the
Damn.
man like a motherfucker. Small football, but because he let you run the ball.
Got down, back in there. Stretch you out, no did it.
So probably good. I'm 4-1 for it. About time for a job. About 4 in a row.
500.
Fuck.
Get the 500, back to 500, man.
Maybe.
Yo, you been getting them dubs, huh? And state.
I just got my first dub today. One and
Oh,
one and
against
one
Smoke.
and 3.
Mm-hmm. I was running the party now.
I just
Hmm?
I just lost.
smoked that
We've
smoke.
been playing since 11 o'clock.
Oh, damn.
Me, him, and Big Bash.
Running with D-Rock.
I was just ping ponging them. Did it back and forth.
I thought Smoke was about to play D-Rock. Oh, KO
Oh, I
won.
lost. KOB.
Smoke just lost.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm out, John. I gotta join back. Send another one. Just send it to the party. Send it, Kill.
A man gonna take a little minute. You hear me?
Oh, you about it to be a minute?
No, that's
Fuck
Virginia,
no.
man.
That man tripping, man. Just
Niggas
sit
gonna be
back down.
nigga talk about send it to the party. You know, niggas that shit don't register quick.
Fuck that. We going back to Notre Dame, man. We ain't gonna switch it up. Switch it. Shamrock the block, man. Shamrock the block, man.
D-Rock, you play on my team, nigga. So, boy, I
You
know
can't
that's
play
my
with your.
son.
You can't play with that team.
No, hey, KO, this between
I'm
me and
fucking
him.
with you, bro. I'm fucking with you, dog.
He know what I'm talking about. KO, you ain't never rocked them bitches before.
Them white jerseys on.
Them all blue and smoking.
See the cleats?
Mm-hmm. Them bitches
Black.
fire. Say, KO, my son might beat you
Yep.
by 30, you heard me?
Stupid. Trying to get back to 500, man.
That's the wrong person to be playing.
Hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
JR.
Oh yeah, I know this a win. If this your junior,
Damn, why you say that? Don't do that, KO.
hey
Don't do that,
D-Rock,
bro.
you just gonna let that man call you a junior like that? I ain't say nothing.
Man, he know.
Well, bro, you.
Mm-mm. Man, D-Rock young,
Ah,
man. He ain't
man,
out
we
here.
our own man in this college shit, man. In this Madden shit, man. Hey, he ain't got you out here though. He on this football field by himself.
D-Rock plus 10 and a half, man. Minus
What?
10 and a half. Minus 10 and a half. Don't win by 21 though.
All right. How much you putting down on that?
Shit, I might throw it like 25.
Oh shit,
FanDuel.
you ain't confident.
What you
You on to make a
I'm
wish.
about to,
You
I'm
on to
about to
make a
flip.
wish, man.
I'm about to flip my money on FanDuel, nigga.
You gonna make a wish, man.
Chill out, man. Yeah, I'm about to get my stupid ass up so I can go to work. Hey, dog, y'all be having a party like a nigga be falling asleep in the party. Y'all be having that bitch dry. Niggas be dry in this bitch. Nigga be scared to talk shit.
Niggas ain't scared to talk shit. It's just once a nigga talk shit, then that shit get started. Niggas be chilling until the nigga start talking shit.
Hey, I'll be putting a nigga to sleep in this bitch.
Thank you.
My God.
Appreciate you.
What was that?
Green light.
I see that green kill. Looking like me out there with them greens on them intercepts, huh?
Shit.
Fuck. Be charging my phone up. 2 more nights?
Ready?
Hold on, I'm putting some niggas in the game right quick.
That nigga better get Arrington in the game.
I'm ready,
Yeah.
bro.
Arrington. Who is that?
That's a nigga for Texas A&M.
Who did he play?
On defense.
Man, what the fuck just happened, bro?
What
I
you
ain't had
doing?
no control. I
Oh,
ain't
the
had no
quarterback
control
draw?
over that play. No. Hell no. I
Oh,
don't know what the
man.
fuck that was. I ain't had no control over that play at all. Throw the ball.
Nigga take so long to throw the ball.
I
I
swear to
see what
God.
you was doing.
Gotta throw
Nigga
that
took
bitch, bro.
all day to throw that hoop.
Bruh, come on, bro.
Oh my God. This Thomas out of there. The freshman. Man, that fucking safety moving, boy. Oh, that's a cornerback.
That's a safety. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
A quarterback?
Dog, come on. They gotta stop,
A
dog.
quarterback, bro?
Dog, that shit do
Man,
not
tell
be
that boy
real,
watch
bro.
out.
A
Tell the boy watch
quarterback?
out, brother.
Oh my God, son. Come on, dog. They gotta
Man.
stop, dog. Nigga just punched this man, brother.
Come
Nigga went flying.
on, bro.
Oh Lord. That
That was
should be
wild.
hilarious, dog.
That was wild.
Nigga look like Cam Newton out there, man.
Man. Man. That nigga getting the Heisman for sure.
Reed should be up there now. I don't know how you gonna do with his passing.
Solidify that motherfucker just now. Oh Lord. You gotta get that to him, bro.
Don't be trying shit, brother.
Huh? That ain't good? That ain't good for me?
No, I ain't like that play.
Yeah, cause that was ready to go to the crib.
Nah, I really was trying to click on him. I knew you was about to toss it. Do it again.
Yeah.
Next time I'm gonna pick that shit.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. That nigga wide open. Take your time, bro. Take your time, man. Take your time, man.
Oh, ain't nobody open, kill.
Man, you stupid. Nigga was wide open. Take your time.
Oh my God. He out of there. LeBarry Sanders.
Barrett. Hey, look. Take what we can get. Take what we can get. He had it boxed up. Take what we can get. He had it boxed. Take what we can get. Take what we can get. Come on, man.
Nigga still
Not
ran over
bad.
that
A
ball.
little too late. A little too late. Not bad.
No,
Green
good catch.
light.
Good catch. Good green. Green bean. Oh, LeBarry Sanders.
The Barry.
Sitting up here 4:30. 5 more minutes. Get my stupid ass up. Oh shit!
Good shit. All right, all right. I see what's going on. We
That
see
nigga
what's
be
going on.
working with the freshman,
Nah,
man.
we see what's going on. We see what's going on. We hip.
D-Rock, you don't use all three of them boys?
No.
Oh, I
I
fuck
just
with
I just
Morrow.
put
I
him in the
fuck with
game just
Morrow
now.
too. I
I ain't
fuck with
never.
Morrow too.
That was my first time playing with that boy.
That's the freshman. He nice. Small.
Mm. Oh
Oh
Lord.
my god. Oh my god, son.
Lord, have mercy. Bussy.
Man, come on, dog.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. We be bouncing off people, bro. Don't do it, man. Oh damn.
That shit automatic, boy. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm
Oh,
going down.
it must be about to get dope. Next play. Ain't getting away from that bitch. Throw.
That nigga hurdled. Look, he hurdled the lineman.
Hey, that nigga try to chop block him.
Bro, that nigga hurdled lineman, bro. Crazy.
Oh shit! I'm trying to get that little dude killed, KO. That's why they pay him NIL, huh? Take hits like that, huh?
Die for this shit. Die for this shit, bro. Good shit. Oh no, he didn't get the first. Oh hell nah. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
And that
He
nigga
didn't get the first
when he
down.
ran into the back of that lineman, that fucked him up. He went backwards.
Hell nah.
You see that go the other nigga right there. Man, nigga looking like Vince Young. That was a good fucking tackle. That nigga lost 2 yards. Fuck is that? Oh, good defense.
Bro, I ain't got my offense, bro. I thought I had my offense, bro. Oh wow.
Close in the door. This is closing the door.
Nigga ain't even got his offense on this shit.
Think of Notre Dame football too. You think of all the great coaches they've had: Ara Parseghian, Newton Robby. Those guys knew what they're seeing right now. 3 yards in a cloud of dust, wearing the defense down, running the football when they know you're going to do it. This is Notre Dame's football right now. Beautiful.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Got it set up on the outside.
So he out of there. Oh shit.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Going for 6.
Hey. He caught it? Oh my God. Man. If I'm that fucking man, parents, I'm cursing you out, KO.
For real, bro. You
Ain't
can't
no
drop that
way,
shit,
son.
bro.
No,
You
man, you
cannot
try to
drop
get that
that.
man killed, son. Oh my God.
You can't drop that. Oh, man.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
No. No, bro. You do that. Let him stay where he was at.
Touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy, trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
You need to mute your mic because you're not even talking.
Somebody make this nigga fumble.
You talking
Make
to
this
me?
nigga fumble, bro. That shit over.
I was about to, but you. I just came back on the game.
What? When I get a lick on this cat, I gotta take it. Oh
Straight
my
ready to go.
god. Commentators wildin'.
No, I overshot it. Man, I overshot that shit, man.
D-Rock caught the yellow. That was a yellow too.
Man, I overshot that shit, bro.
You had a chance at a kill.
I overshot it. Man, that shit over with. Let me see how your arm work.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. Where that nigga come from behind me, bro?
Man, that was that nigga Badussin. Bussy.
Bussy.
Bussy. That was
That
that
man
nigga.
Bussy, man.
Man, that nigga need to be shot, man. I would have told him put something else on the back of my jersey. Bitch, y'all gotta
Nah,
put
for
my
sure.
middle name or something.
Got to.
Bitch, what side of the family got that last name? Uh,
Yeah,
Holy
damn.
shit. Lord. Oh
Yeah,
my
damn.
Jesus, son.
I ain't got my motherfucking. I ain't got my playbook.
You ain't gonna have your playbook when you on Road to Glory. Fuck, you might well get used to it. Oh, who this little nigga is? That's a new nigga, huh, Kill? The short Darren Sproles looking nigga.
E-Mobley. E-Mobley.
Oh, that was the nigga just on the kickoff.
Yeah. But
Oh, fuck. Fuck up. Get hurt. Nigga named Wilson.
He might want another play. Here's Carr to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
No, you gotta catch that.
Catch that.
Man, you gotta catch that shit, man. Man, you gotta catch that shit, boy.
What you talking about, Kale? Catch what?
The fucking catch, boy. Fucking throw. Good fucking throw. Good fucking catch, man. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. What the fuck was that?
Hey, you must see what happened, son.
Oh, Lord. I just tried some more other shit. I could try some whole other shit. Almost trick.
How you do that there?
Fuck.
Yeah. That nigga fuck what you talking about.
Yo.
Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. Motion from the wideout. Reed to the air again. Took a shot as he threw. And he throws another.
That's what I'm talking about, fellas.
We got pick six.
Yes, sir.
What's the score now?
19-15. Better be 20-15.
You've got to stop with the turnovers. Now, obviously, turnovers lose you games. When you allow defensive touchdowns, the analytics show you your losing probability goes way up. Right now, they'd be out comfortably ahead if he would just stop giving the football to the other team. They need to settle him down before he gets back out on the field.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. The RPO, it's complete. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Man, nigga fucking my motherfucking fence up.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And here comes the offense on second down. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Oh man, must be E in the motherfucking cold. Oh,
What's up,
the
man?
fucking yeah.
Diggity.
Man, where the fuck you coming from? I know where you're coming from, but where you coming from?
I'm on my way to Slaughterhouse.
Nah, bitch, don't come out here.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just
Don't
too
come
good.
out here, bitch.
Back on that play, just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Oh, you going to bunny? The early will be coming to bunnies, huh?
Yeah, it started on Sundays around 3:30 or so.
And we call his name again. This is the same guy that, remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Rush is on him. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
The quarterback gets hit again. You already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, then you're going to have time to throw.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on
Oh, what
third
this
down.
little girl doing with this shit?
Deafening noise. Reed trying to cut through it.
Damn.
And the quarterback runs out of time.
Fuck you going there, D-Rock? You don't see that nigga?
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
My goodness, he unloads on that one. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. Here comes the
All right, come on, man. Huh? Oh, man. Oh, fucking man.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Strong, firm tackle. The defense quickly calls a timeout, trying to save as much time
Raby,
as possible.
Flicker.
And this is a moment with the lead late on 3rd down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this 1st down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
Little bit of uncertainty there. Play clock down to 4, and they'll call a timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. To squander this great field position, facing a 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the
After that completion, it's decision time now for the head coach. Do you kick a field goal, add to your lead, and make it more difficult on the opposing offense, or do you trust your quarterback to make one more big completion here and ice the game?
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And he got it! Big 3 points to
Oh my God! In the fucking game. I ain't in the fucking game, bro. That's it. It's over with. God damn. Good guy.